Kind of cold. Alright. And then I believe Justine, and then A Machine for Pigs, and then Rebirth and The Bunker. I have all of the Amnesia games. I thought I only had the last 3, but apparently collection it. So I have all 5. I did not know I had all of them. I'm actually very happy now. Very happy. Welcome to Amnesia, The Dark Descent. What follows is a couple of quick messages on how to get the best possible experience. Amnesia should not be played to win. Instead, focus on immersing yourself into the game's world and story. Do not worry about when or how to save during gameplay. The game will take care of that for you. When you want to leave the game, just choose save and exit next time you start up the game. The world of Amnesia is a dangerous place and you are extremely vulnerable. Do not try to fight the enemies encountered. Instead, use your wits, hide, or even run if necessary. Oof. That gives you chills. The interplay between light and dark is very important to the game, and because of this, it is vital to set up the gamma correctly. Use the slider to control below to do so, just until the square on the right is barely visible. Also, make sure to play in a dark room or wear headphones for the best effect. I've done all but one of those. My room is kind of bright, even though the light's off. That is all. Hope you enjoy immersing yourself in the world of Amnesia. Frictional games. Oh. Okay, let's try to immerse ourselves.
Don't forget, some things mustn't be forgotten. The shadow hunting me. I must hurry. My name is Daniel. I live in London.
As soon as I finished dinner, you started streaming Peak. Oh, nice.
Mayfair. What have I done? This is crazy. Don't forget. Don't forget. I must stop him. Focus. My name is... I am Daniel.
Oh, that's my brother's name. Sorry, I can't see anything. Okay, now we're outside. So you know how I thought I had 3 Amnesia games? Well, turns out one of my Amnesia games is the first 3 Amnesia games. So I have all 5 of the Amnesia games. Make sure to check these whenever you get stuck. Diary, mementos, follow the liquor trail, fight. So we're gonna be playing Amnesia for a bit. This is the first one, Dark Descent. The blood trail doesn't go anywhere. Unless there's a big space between the next bit of it. Yeah, there is. Okay. This looks to be quite an old game. I'm not crouching. I don't know what's happening. Am I being, like, blown over by the wind? Can I hide in here? I can. Let's say, I don't know if this will be a good hiding spot. We're gonna look in here real quick. Picked up tinderbox. Used light candles and other light sources in the environment. Current number of tinderboxes shown in your inventory. Okay, so far we've got, I want to say sanity pills? No, tinderboxes. Okay, we just have tinderboxes. And we have, that's creepy. Okay. We're gonna pretend that's normal. That's not me walking. Is the hallway getting smaller? Look at that. Maybe I should start walking. Did I read that right? We have death? Yeah, I'm pretty sure I can die. Have you never seen an Amnesia game before? What is happening? You haven't? Okay. Well, Amnesia games, there's normally like a monster around and you gotta like solve puzzles while being chased. Not really chased. It's a lot like Soma, like how it works. Like the same people that made this game made Soma. Like, even if you look at, like, the grabbing icon, it's a hand. It did the same thing in Soma. Your perspective. Whenever we played Soma, this game is a lot like it. Except not underwater. And this one came first. By standing in darkness, your sanity will slowly drain. Turn on lights in the environment using tinderboxes, search for other light sources. Yeah, I'll just leave the room. That works for me. A slight headache. Okay, so my sanity is down a little bit. That's nice. Is there stuff in here, though? But it's pitch black. How do the matchboxes work? Can I, like, light them without anything? Select. No, okay, it's only used to ignite a light source. Meaning I'd have to find a light source in that pitch black room. Well, you're gonna learn a lot about Amnesia games now, because I'm playing an Amnesia game for every other game I play. I'm gonna play an Amnesia game, I'm gonna play another game, and then I'm gonna play an Amnesia game. And it's gonna go on longer than I thought, because I didn't realize I had all 5 Amnesia games. Witness unsettling events will reduce your sanity. It can be increased by completing puzzles and making progress. Okay. Oh, cockroaches. My question is, should I start a new game or should I play The Last of Us Part 2 next? Because I really liked The Last of Us. It was a really good story. But I've also got the Alien game. They have some kind of crest on them. We're gonna take this box with us. Alien is kind of peak, but play The Last of Us story whilst the story is trash is better. Oh, you're right. Okay. So I'll play The Last of Us Part 2. I'll probably get it downloaded tonight because I doubt I'll finish Amnesia today. How am I supposed to keep my sanity up whenever a scary event happens? Like every 2 seconds. I haven't found any puzzles. Also, Life is Strange Part 2, apparently it doesn't go with the story of the first one. When filled with oil, it can be turned on by pressing square. Okay, cool. Should I go back to that really dark room? I want to go back to that really dark room. Okay, I can't go back. I think my sanity's low. Head's pounding and hands are shaking. Like, look how my screen is. I like this game, it looks nice. For an old game, I think this was maybe... Shit, when would I say this was released? This is an older game, for sure. I'm not 100% sure when it was released. I'm hearing a lot of footsteps, and I don't know if I really like it. Half of them are mine, but the other half...
"19th of August, 1839. I wish I could ask how much you remember. I don't know if there will be anything left after I consume this drink. Don't be afraid, Daniel. I can't tell you why, but know this. I choose to forget. Try to find comfort and strength in that fact. There is a purpose. You are my final effort to put things right. God willing, the name Alexander of Brandenburg still invokes bitter anger in you. If not, this will sound horrible. Go to the inner sanctum, find Alexander, and kill him. His body is old and weak, and yours, young and strong. He will be no match for you. One last thing. A shadow is following you. It's a living nightmare, breaking down reality. I have tried everything, and there is no way to fight back. You need to escape it as long as you can. Redeem us both, Daniel. Descend into the darkness where Alexander waits and murder him. Your former self, Daniel.
I did not expect there to be voice acting. Okay, so that's oil. Oops. Oops. My bad. Can I open this? No, I can't. Yo, your stream vibe is so cool. It's just so cool. A design idea to me. I guess we have to go back. The account was made 3 days ago. I don't know if I'd trust that advertisement. Yeah, I don't. He won't budge. So what do I have to do? So I've noticed that I can't run. Oh, I can run. Okay. It's L2. That's a very weird run button. Okay. So how... So I think he turned himself into a monster. I think it's safe to say that's what happened. I don't know what to... Oh. I feel kind of dumb for not seeing that for so long. Was that there the whole time? I thought I heard snakes. I thought I was about to die. 2 new cockroaches sound so much like snakes. Oh, it's telling me how to run. I don't like that. Oh yeah, did I mention in this game you can't fight back? Ow, that's
Alexander,
right.
is it inside the castle?
In a manner of speaking. Come, bring the lamp. You've been to the refinery, have you not?
I don't believe I have. Is it connected to the What did you call it?
The inner sanctum. My most precious chamber, Daniel. And it lies well beyond the refinery. In fact, it lies beneath the very stone of Brennenburg.
I really didn't expect this game to have voice acting, and I'm so happy that it does. I say we go up first, because that looks like kind of a dead end. Well, it looks like a dead end, but it doesn't look like a dead end. I'd say that's the path we have to take, so we're gonna go every other way. Why do the cockroaches hiss at me? I don't like that. Well, now I'm getting Elden Ring vibes. Slightly. You heard that too, right? It definitely came from down there, I'm pretty sure. Laboratory. The other children cheered him on, his name voiced in a steadily rising pace, urging him to do it. Am I really doing this? The young boy thought, and struck his victim with a rock. What? I probably shouldn't have lit that, honestly.
There should be more coop rats. Let me see. And one part aquafortis.
This is my third attempt to produce an artificial vitae. The former compounds lacked the potency I needed, but I sensed I'm close. Sorry, I thought I needed to sneeze. I think? No, it's good. Calamine and orpiment are given to the cuprit, binds them well. This time I will attempt Aqua Regia instead of Aqua Fortis and hope it will produce even more solution. The experiment was unsuccessful. The solution is highly acid and proves impractical to put to any use except as a detergent. Organic tissue reacts especially violently to the solution and should be handled with the greatest care. I might be able to use the recipe, but I'm losing hope that I will find an alchemic solution to my predicament. Dude, I can't read out loud. Whenever I'm reading in my head, I read like fast. Like too fast for sometimes I hardly even remember what I'm reading. But whenever I read out loud, I can't read worth shit. It's bad. The lack of chimney to properly vent the fumes from my most recent experiment has taken its toll on many of my less stable ingredients in storage. Some seem unaffected, but many are stained by the fumes and will be difficult to salvage. I shall do what I can and move them to the wine cellar. What happens if I walk towards this? I don't want anything to do with whatever the fuck is in that room. Okay, we're gonna go upstairs now. No, there was another side, wasn't there? Poor woman. Yes, let's look and see what that was. Oh, I need a hammer? Won't budge. Oh, I thought that was a piece of the staircase. I was like, how the fuck is that floating there? Dark eyes. Oh, there might be a lot of reading here. He fell to the kitchen floor. Tears are beginning to well in his eyes as he received the first kick in his stomach. Hazel remained hidden in fear. She too would be punished. What is the story here? Yeah, we're not gonna like that. I hear a flying bug. I think.
16th of May, 1839. The unflinching African sun has continued to plague our expedition, making it impossible to dig until dusk. How Professor Herbert managed to find the location in these vast plains of nothingness remains a mystery to me. When I asked him about the tomb again, he told me about the legend of Tin Hanan, the mother of us all. An interesting story in its own right, but I can't help feeling there's more. Later that evening, we uncovered a passage beneath the dunes leading to a sand-covered stone structure. The professor was confident it was the tomb we sought and ordered the others to clear the way late into the dark, cold night. Tomorrow, I shall lead the men into the ancient structure, hoping to reach the burial chamber. No matter what the professor is keeping from me, the dig should yield something interesting to take back to London and the British Museum.
Okay, so if I had to assume they found something, a tomb in the middle of the desert, and they started excavating it, and they went in and released some curse. That's great. Love to hear that. I hate hearing the random footsteps. I'm not walking. I don't know where they're coming from. What's this? Catalog eye? I gotta actually open this door. I hereby offer my full attention and services to Alexander Baron of Brandenburg This contract will reign for a total of 3 years when my freedom shall return to me. In addition, Alexander Baron of Brandenburg is to recommend my services to the Prussian royal court and within the sanctum of the Order of the Black Eagle. May no man break his seal. With the whole house of Garrick. Oh my god, so much just happened there. I hiccuped twice, or burped twice while talking. It was weird. And then yawned. My head is pounding, my hands are shaking. Okay, that hasn't changed since the last few times. I can't touch that now. I like to study them better. This game makes me paranoid as fuck.
May 1839. My hands tremble as I write. I feel a need to document my tribulation, for I fear that my memory will fail me if I linger. Today, I took some men and ventured into the dark, ancient passage we uncovered. Our torches burned faintly in the murky air as we slowly made our way underground. The men were superstitious and fearful. They argued loudly, and I felt their strange language getting to me. I mustered my strength and yelled at them to continue down the slopes and broken steps. The crudely carved passage confused me. It looked much older than the 4th century structure we had expected. The twisting path emerged into a great antechamber. The walls were lined with statues unlike any I'd ever seen. Despite their unearthly quality, I felt a strange familiarity toward them, which haunts me still. At the far end of the chamber, a great slab of stone sealed off whatever lay ahead. I gave the order to raise it, and as I pushed through the narrow space, the heavy stone suddenly dropped, sealing me inside.
Uh-oh.
I was trapped.
Oh, really? I wonder how he came to that conclusion. I need to stop. I'm supposed to be scared right now. Or yeah, as I told Gabriel yesterday, the only thing that really scares me is straight up jump scares. Give me a jump scare, it'll scare the shit out of me. But I'll be paranoid. I might even be mad, but I won't be scared unless it's a jump scare. I think I'm low on sanity. I'm not sure though. What's this? Quail? Oh. Does it auto refill or do I have to refill it? One open, it's locked. Okay, the local history is locked. This is a very long room. This area is a bit of a maze. I'm back, was watching stream, got a shower. Okay, nice. Nothing much happened. But I think I discovered, like, the plot line for this game. And it just basically be... They found, a tomb in the desert. And then, he went inside of it, and I guess and at the moment he's trapped inside of it. We'll figure out what happens once we find part 3 of the puzzle, or part 3 of his diary.
It hasn't been tended to for centuries. When the shadow arrives, it won't take long until things start falling apart.
Tombs are always a bad idea. They really are.
Let's do what we can.
There isn't much to be done about the walls. We should reinforce weak structures. The ground will tremble, and there's a risk everything will cave in on us, especially downstairs. Here, and there. Let's get the servants working on it.
I think it's supposed to be dark, but do you want me to turn it up? I can. Ooh. That's better. Okay, yeah, some bits are gonna be dark. It's definitely part of this game. But for you to be able to watch it comfortably, I will definitely turn it up. Dude, these cockroaches hissing at me? Didn't I prop that open? Because I'm pretty sure I did. Fragile but not breakable by hand. Interesting. Oh? That's not how you read notes.
17th of May, 1839. After pounding the unforgiving stone wall for what
Okay, we're
seemed
back
like
with
an
this is his
eternity,
third diary
I
piece.
realized it was hopeless. I was trapped. I fell to the ground, gasping for air, trying to focus. That's when I saw a faint blue shimmer. My weakened body was heavy to carry, but I managed to push myself toward the enchanting light.
Dude.
It was waiting for me. Enclosed in dark nothingness, I felt myself drawn to the mystic light.
You know this guy's never played a game or watched a movie
I
before.
reached out, closing it in my hands. The faint glow escaped my fingers and began to spark brightly and spirit me away. Unlocking
I love
alien
Spirited
memories
Away.
of
That's such a good movie.
spiraling towers, endless deserts, and impossible geometry. The next thing I can remember is the grating sound of stone being lifted, the voices of the Arabs pulling me to safety, and grasped firmly in my hands was the broken pieces.
I wonder when this
most
game is set. I'm not sure because we seem to be in like a castle, and he's from England. Ghibli is the best. He's from England and he's working with Arabs. I don't know, all of the Amnesia games are like set one after another, so this is before World War I at least. Because I'm pretty sure the bunker, the newest one, is during World War I know the letter guy is mid-1800s. Yeah, it's... I pick up a small rock? That probably would make more sense, wouldn't it, to throw it instead of just whack it?
You have to be swift when you activate the first one. You hear that? If it stops, you'll have to start over.
He hasn't played a game.
Isn't all this a bit
That's what I'm saying.
You can never be too careful, Daniel.
100%. Did you hear that right after the thing stopped? I think something's actually out there this time. Another region, yeah, Brennenburg Castle. So it's like kind of like during night times, I want to say, but it's like kind of iffy. Another region rich with lore is Altstadt. Deep within the East Prussian woods, for centuries there have been more stories surrounding the hamlet and its neighbor, Castle Brennenburg. The quiet forest-clad mountains dressed with picturesque as can be, albeit. The area is haunted by the dark. Ask any local and you will hear proof of the widespread superstition. All travelers should indulge themselves in such conversation, since it will certainly serve as exciting entertainment. All of them will have their own twists on the tale, but there are some motifs that keep reappearing. This story reaches all the way back to the time of the 30 Years' War. 30 Years' War? It is said that soldiers who abandoned their duty got lost in the cold, dark woods and were forever damned to roam the ground. Their body, wrought by their tainted souls, have left them disfigured and empty of essence. Many have cited them over the years and described them as horrid revenants. They move silently through the woods, shying away from any beholder. They are called gatherers, as they seem to follow some ambition to steal living creatures. It is their prey which can be heard struggling inside damp burlap sacks, dragged behind them, which reveal their presence. What dark scheme do they follow? Heinrich Cornelius Agrippa, that's a name, okay. The well-known erudite visited Altstadt at the start of the 16th century, so we're kind of in the 16th century-ish. So yeah, around like times of nights. He resided in the local inn for a fortnight as he looked for I used to think fortnight was 4 nights. I didn't realize it was 14 nights. Or yeah. Because it's 2 weeks. That was a long time ago that I thought that, though. Kingdom Past. During his stay, all the prominent members of society paid notice, and he is mentioned in many records of the time. One day he went to investigate a burrow in the northwestern glades, only to never be seen again. Heinrich is known to have passed away in Grenoble. Some 10 years later, he dismissed the notion of ever visiting Altstadt, which makes you wonder what really happened. Who was this mysterious man who visited this sleepy hamlet in the woods? And what happened to him? Oh my god. This is just a whole bunch of folklore stories, and I actually really like this. The Baron of Brennenburg lives a reclusive life with his family at his castle nearby Altstadt. And like most those of noble birth, rumors are inherited alongside with the title. Researching the history reveals little before the castle was consumed by fire in the late 1600s. It was rebuilt by Alexander, a nobleman from Rhineland, If I had to assume, it's a little after the 17th century, like quite a bit after. Because there's no folk tales that are like, the history is in the same century that it is, or like same year that it is, you know? A nobleman from Rhineland claiming the role as protector of the Prussian state, Alexander helped the region to flourish and remain popular throughout his presumed lifetime. The family has always been secretive when it comes to lineage and heritage. Therefore, the birth and death of Alexander and his offspring has never been fully recorded. This has fed the idea that the Baron is in fact the one and the same who came from the west over 300 years ago, lived through the time of occupation, and joined the coveted order of the Black Eagles along with the great leaders of his country. The Brandenburg Castle is based off the Peruvian 18th century castle, so 1700. I think so. I think there's something actually outside this time. Out of all the times there's something there. Okay. Fine with me. Oh, I didn't even do that. So if it's run down, I'd say late 1700s. Yeah, that's about what I was thinking with my first guess. What are all these crunches that I'm hearing? Who the fuck is munching that hard? I was about to ask who is fondling dice. Yeah, it's just... Drought and faint life, there must be a way in. Please be a secret book. Please be a secret book. Oh, that would have been so cool. Nope, I just did that for no reason. I can't push it. It definitely sounds like there's something outside. This book looks different from the rest. Okay, I think I need to find multiple. That's not one, is it? Yeah, it's here. Am I stepping on something? Like, what the fuck? Oh, does it have to be in a certain order? Or is it on a timer? It's either a certain order or they're on a timer. Yeah, did you hear that? I think they went back. Yeah. They're on a timer. There seems to be one book that I'm missing if I had to guess. What if it's not in this room? let's go ahead and just... I'm not seeing it. It was a book that was like a little brighter than all the others. Like, you could tell. But I'm really not seeing it. So possibly not then. Okay, yeah, it was just a timer. I just had to pull those 3 within the time limit. That's all it was. I overcomplexed it. I knew it was a timer, but I was thinking there was a third one, or a 4th one, because I thought I got all of them. Wilhelm and his fools have endangered my research long enough with their absent-minded handling of the human vessel. The sheriff is keeping a watchful eye on the forest and is killing my trusty servants. It's just a matter of time until they follow the trail to Brennenburg. I need to lock Wilhelm and his men up to avoid further investigation from the public. The wine cellar will therefore be sealed off until the matter has been handled. Either the king's men leave or they will starve. Whatever comes first, they can rot for all I care. Maybe I will feed them some wine. It would, in a sense, solve both my problems. How would that solve both your problems? It would get the people you want to leave drunk. See, I think that's not a very good design for a fireplace. I think that's really not. Where's the smoke gonna go? Into your room? That's what it looks like. Oh, this door is open now. Oh, this was the room that was locked. You saw that too, right? We're definitely not alone anymore. Ah! Oh my god! Oh my god. It was done, the men said. The tomb had been revealed. Tin Hanan awaits, grinned the toothless foreman. Ow! What? A handful of sand trickled from the crumbling stone ceiling and pushed down the brim of his hat. He braced himself as the cavern suddenly shifted and settled. Beware of sitting in darkness, then you would turn on lights in the environment using tinderbox to search for other light sources.
Where did the Baron go?
Who cares? He left us enough wine to last us a lifetime. Or at least until tomorrow.
The monster's definitely down here with me. What just happened? Yikes, my ears, yeah. Orpiment? Oh, the fuel for the lantern does not work how I thought it did, and I don't like that. Oh.
It's cold. It's so cold.
Okay. I think I know what it's doing. How do I... Okay. Let's go here. Notes. Early alchemy experience. It had calamine, orpiment, and colprite. We need calamine. We have the rest, right? Yeah. We need to find calamine. Oh my god! Few cuts and bruises. I think my house is fine for now. After enduring 3 days in Algier, a sailboat was finally arranged to take him across the Mediterranean Sea to Gibraltar. Having reached British territory is just a meaning of reserving a cabin on SS. I didn't get to read the rest of it. On SS Horton, headed for London. I read the rest of it on the playback from the stream. It's tough and plain can't be formed by hands or tools. If I do imagine, I can break it with the liquid that I had. I think I have to go into that one room that I didn't go into. Okay, triangle, I can pull up my notes easily. Mementos, some sort of organic tissue blocks the path through refinery, can it be dissolved? Evidence the laboratory has revealed that combining 4 chemicals can create a powerful acid. The claw smelled of desert. The damp musk and peace lay scrambled on top. Too many of them, he thought, or perhaps too few. I woke up with Epic the Musical stuck in my head, and I haven't listened to Epic the Musical in a few days, weeks maybe.
What's happening? Oh, feels like my chest is going to burst. Oh.
My God! Wilhelm, do something!
Except we're not getting out of here.
How can you say that? Alexander, you piece of shit! Let us out of here!
I didn't know the Knights use language like that. Oh! That is the liquid. I don't have to combine them. My name is Wilhelm, House of Garrick. These are my final words, my confession and testament. 2 years ago, I was summoned to the castle, Brennenburg. As most of the aristocracy, I was curious about what this supposed Knight of the Order would want from me. I accepted the invitation. The Baron was friendly and offered me a proposition. It dawned on me that the nature of the contract was sordid, and that was my reason I was chosen. That was the reason I was chosen, was because of the follies of my past and not the honors I've been rewarded with during my time as a soldier. I want to kidnap healthy humans upon his slightest will. I was to kidnap. Okay. Whim, and do so without asking questions. In return, he would attest to my character at the royal court, advancing my position within noble society. I would like to claim that I struggle with my decision, but it came swiftly, and I accepted wholeheartedly. Ever since that day, I've brought men, women, and children to Brennenburg. I can't remember the numbers, but there were many, perhaps even 100, none of whom were ever even seen or heard from again. Tonight, the Baron invited me and my men down to the wine cellar to celebrate our work. I had my suspicion as we descended down the stairs, but he insisted and joined us in a toast. The wine tasted fine, and my men drank without restraint. So begins the punishment of our sins. The Baron has locked us up and returned upstairs. Forgive me for what I have done. I was weak and fell into his diabolical ways. My men are screaming. Their skins have been pierced by their own tangled bones. I feel my insides revolt against their God-given nature. Blood has begun to pour from my eyes, and I can no longer. Whew. Someone's a bit of a drama queen. Imagine you like watch somebody read your like last letter that you ever wrote and they call you a drama queen. I would come back to life and kill myself. I feel like there's something in here. We're just gonna run for it. I would silently come back to life, go home, and paint my ceiling red with a 12 gauge. Valid. I don't think he could at this time, though. It became impossible to avoid the commotion in the streets, begged for his attention as he opened the shutters. The French soldiers opened fire on two young men fighting back. Their voices were silenced in a haze of gun smoke. Okay, so there is guns, it seems. Ow, fuck. Okay, so this stuff hurts. This stuff hurts a lot. guns have been around for centuries. Yeah. But I didn't expect guns to be around in this game, honestly. My lantern looks strange. Okay, I need to find a place to mix this stuff, but I don't know where. Let's go to the laboratory. Never mind. Old archives, it won't budge. Okay. I just need to find a place to mix it all together. Can I just combine them on any surface? Yeah, okay. Okay, no. What about right here? The appropriate apparatus. Okay, we've got this. Oh, that didn't hurt. I thought that was gonna hurt. He sat down by the Casbah wall, gasping for air. Sweat poured from his forehead and onto the sand. Does this take me back to the basement? This feels like the basement. No, this is the basement. Okay, we're good. Here we go. Oh, is that open? I can't tell if that's open. Are the stairs broken? The stairs are broken. That's more open than it was before, at least. Yeah, my stairs are broken. I doubt that I can platform. Yeah. Is there anything that I can pick up, maybe, to break this? Okay. I didn't do that. I didn't expect that to happen, honestly. Sounds like there's something on the other side of this door. It became impossible to avoid the commotion in the streets, begged for his attention. As he opened the shutters, the French soldiers opened fire on two young men fighting back. Their voices were silent. Oh, this is one that we've already read. I think he went upstairs. I got the achievement Alchemist. After enduring 3 days in Algeria, the Sabbath. Oh, I've already read this one too.
It's dark in here.
Yes, and there's a good reason for it. But you can light the lamp now if you wish.
What's the reason? For the darkness, that is.
Stay close. Be careful not to stray.
What's the reason? Why is it so dark?
Pay attention, Daniel. It's important that you keep going straight and make sure not to stray.
Why are you telling me this? Alright, let's see.
22nd of June, 1839. It's been more than a month since my last entry. I found my journal this morning
Why
in the
didn't we do that?
haphazard collection of things brought home from Africa. Next to it lay the broken stone orb wrapped in cloth. I tried to assemble it, but couldn't. The pieces wouldn't fit together, as if they weren't from the same object. Could I have imagined it all? Was there ever a complete orb?
Well, he's going fucking crazy. Why is that door open? Why is that door open? I didn't open that door. He's lost his marbles. Yeah, it seems so. Unless you're talking about me, then... Well, that's just not very nice. I think you're talking about him now, so... Okay, don't stand on the sploosh too long. I probably can't open this by myself, yeah. I need this pulley system right here. Something is clogging. I'm not gonna light that one because I want to be able to hide in my corner if need be. How do I find out how to unclog this? Oh, okay, I see it. It's on the pulley direction somewhere. There we go. Big monster go roar. If you lost any more marbles, you'd be in marble debt. I would. Most likely. Was there water here before? I don't think there was. Yeah, that's great. I hate this. Don't tell me that door is on a timer. I think that door is on a timer. I'm gonna go back just in case. If I can pull the lever again, that the door was on a timer, and I should rush. Yeah. something yummy down there? What the fuck? Ooh. Ooh. I think if I throw this, it'll distract them. Ooh, not long enough, not long enough, not long enough, not long enough, not long enough. Avoid looking at enemy for too long, it will drain your sanity, you will eventually be seen. Dead flesh connect as a distraction. Yeah, I knew that. I figured, I guess I have to wait for him to actually go all the way to it. How's my health? Let's just go ahead and heal. Oh, I suck. 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 Ah! Oh my god. Let me up. Hollow needle. Strong surgical needle. Ow! Fuck, I missed! It's locked with a simple lock. How do I unlock it? Something large brushed against his leg, and he felt himself being dragged along by the current of the beast. He pushed himself above the surface. Help, he cried, as the ocean swallowed him again. Ooh. felt himself being hoisted out of the ocean. The lacquered hull of SS Horantesia glittered in the soothing, warm yellow light as the setting sun. He turned his head to the calm ocean, reaching towards the coast of the Portugal, and thought, is this another dream? I got the achievement Escape Artist from that. You'd think my guy has PTSD from the water by now. And I'm gonna go through where it wants us to.
An ascending room. Will it take us to the inner sanctum?
It will definitely take care of the vertical part of our journey. So, you have ridden an elevator before?
Yes, the Colosseum at Regent's Park has one. It takes you to the gallery where you can view the panorama.
Good. This ride might be a little longer, and in the other direction.
Have you ever ridden an elevator before is a crazy line. Sorry, I can't help but look around first. It's just what I do. He climbed out of bed and looked out the window. It was completely dark. He waited, glanced at the old clock and waited some more. 4 o'clock, he thought. It's enough. I don't know what that means. Oh yeah, so I've been playing The Last of Us factions online to get the achievements. Dude, that game mode's actually fun. It started off not being fun. Like, I started off hating it, like genuinely hating it. But then it got fun after a little while. To my most trusted student and friend, Johann Weyer, the most remarkable thing happened when I was traveling through the Peruvian woods this summer. I finally found one of the orbs I've been looking for. The last 20-odd years, it is inexplicable. The Heliodromus, it described it in the Hortus Conclusius. It was as it was told about an underground Mithriac temple crowned with the unearthly artifact. The orb was big enough to fill my cupped hands, and the texture was smooth and jagged. Aren't those two different? Don't those words mean the exact opposite? Okay, never mind. It's color washed, while rich. Contrast is not enough to describe its nature. Okay, they are just using a whole bunch of clashing words. It was an impossibility, an artifact paradox captured within stone. I was staying in a nearby village called Allstat, investigating one of the antiquated trails, and I finally found the cavern. I went inside, and suddenly I could verify the truth of these enigmatic artifacts. They were real. As you can understand, this is the most important discovery of my life, but it has also become the greatest fear. As I entered the underground chamber, I could feel that I was trespassing. Because of my curiosity, I did my best to fight these instincts. I fetched the orb from its place. I scrambled out the chambers and into the woods. I could sense something was following me. It bayed loudly as it closed in. The beast, this guardian of the orb, was relentless in its pursuit. I made my way to a nearby ravine where I stumbled upon some men fishing in the lake. I tried to warn them as I passed, but fortunately they remained as I continued my escape. When I heard their cry of pain echo through the valley, I felt such tremendous sense of relief, thinking I would be spared. Suddenly the blue shimmering light engulfed me, and the colors of the forest were washed away before my eyes. I kept running through the bleak surroundings. The trees had turned charcoal black with leaves of cinder. The ground covered in murky water. I pressed on through the drenched land as the glowing ember gave way to the rising wind and rained on me. I could hear pleading screams in the distance, and I joined in. As pain and fear overtook me, I fell to the ground, gasping for air. This certainly must sound strange, but I had been carried miles across the Alps to a grassy field outside Genoa. The Guardian had taken the orb from me, but still, until this day, I fear its return. Someday I lay awake at night, listening for the howling cry I heard in the forest. It has been nearly a decade since that day, and I still haven't been able to write about the incident. The last time we spoke, you told me about your interest in ongoing research into the mythic orb, and I realized I owed you the truth about my visit to Allstadt. Your friend and mentor, Heinrich Cornelius Alberta. Ooh, owl! Let's see. Oh, I was in here.
Let's see what you have to offer. What a mess. I should have sharpened the saw, but I can sense it. It's definitely there.
After a short study, it is clear that the agitation found among humans can be found in the dogs. Fear and pain induce stress, which seems to trigger an endogenous response, causing the animals to burst with energy. I believe that the catalyst is produced in the brain. It is difficult to determine exactly where and what it is, but I can sense it. It reeks of cosmic genesis. There's an inherent problem in harvesting this energy, since the creature is bound to die from the exercise. I must refine this process of torture to enable any real work to be done. More experiments must be performed. But it seems that only human beings are able to produce the amount necessary. It might be their ability to appreciate the severity of the process, but ultimately augments their experience of terror. Okay. Further disappointment, the Aquarians' latest finding yields nothing. I'm still unable to grasp the inner workings of life and its relation to the power I sense within it. I shall pursue more books on the subject, but I suspect it will be in vain, since no research has been made in my particular interest. I must attempt to fill that void myself. Clearly humans emanate more of the energy I seek, but I hope animals will suffice, as they would prove less to hassle to acquire. So this is why he had him kidnapping humans. Make sure to push in your chair. So far, I'm not liking this guy's research. He tried to fit the pieces together, but like the sand dunes, they shifted when you weren't looking. Yawn. Herbert's trunk was wrapped in rope. The lock had been broken by thieves, he assumed. He wondered if anything had been left, considering all the hands it had passed.
My journal is gone. What would they want with my journal? July 1839. I received a letter today from the Algerian governor's office disclosing the fate of Herbert's expedition. About a week after my departure, Abdullah, one of the men traveling with us, returned from the desert. He was badly injured, as if maimed by a lion. The man rambled deliriously about the expedition being attacked by something horrible. The French quickly dispatched a search party to look for the expedition. After searching for days, they found the camp abandoned without any trace of Herbert or his men. Tomorrow, I'll retrieve the things they recovered from Herbert's tent at the customs house. I don't know what to make of it, but I'm worried for him.
Okay, so basically, he got something stolen from him, and he, like, searched his whole room until he could find it. Why does he just have the same shirt, like, over and over again?
July 3rd, 1839. Today I picked up Herbert's things at the customs house. I dug through the trove of documents he had carried and found a log detailing the expedition. The nature of this text ranged from quick notes to colourful accounts of transpired events. I skimmed the pages, trying to figure out what might have happened. May 17th, the day I was trapped inside the orb chamber, Herbert dryly states, "Recovered Daniel after 1 hour of entrapment." This confused me greatly. I was suffocating within minutes. How could I have lasted an hour? I continued reading the peculiar text. Herbert states his facts without judgment or passion, but suddenly I could read frustration into his text. He pushed his men to investigate the underground tomb, an effort which seems to have strained the minds of his men. Madness spread through the ranks, and Herbert had to take some extreme measures to continue. He finally visits the chamber himself, where he retrieves the orb to the surface. His account confuses me greatly. If he has the orb, what are those pieces in my drawing room?
Okay, so the pieces of the orb are in his drawing room?
Daniel,
What?
still having nightmares, I see.
Yes, I can't shake them. They come every night.
We'll put a stop to them. You'll see.
Is this right here normal? picture frame. Okay, I see. Once I saw the broken glass, it felt normal. Door stuck due to a broken lock. He panted heavily, trying his best to keep himself from screaming. The medicine cabinet had been overturned and laid collapsed on the floor. He reached through the broken glass door and grabbed all the sedatives he could find. I like speed read that one. He flipped through the Book of Monarchs, looking for etchings, and counted 9 different kings from all over Europe had been depicted with an orb resting in their hands. Huh. So this orb seems to be a reoccurring thing. Light candles and torches. Yeah, I know how that works, dude. Picked up drill part. Alright, let's get out of here. Professor Taylor was the second death caused by his damned curiosity. Okay, let's go the way that we're supposed to now. There's one more door. It's locked, okay. Alright, now let's go. Very interesting. Sir William Smith had been marked. There was no way for him to know that these young men from the other day cast such a terrible shot.
The key. Please, let it be here.
Better find a place to hide. I just used a crowbar to open that door, and then he just fucking broke the whole door.
1839.
4th of July?
The orb is assembled. I was awakened by an exhausting nightmare. Shaking and sweating, I retired to the drawing room with a cup of tea. The relic pieces lay spread across the table as I'd left them, but somehow I knew how it was supposed to be. I fetched the tar, which I had prepared to fix the pieces together, and without fault I joined them, producing the orb I remembered so clearly. The tar proved unnecessary. It was pushed out from the joining pieces as they merged on their own, with no adhesive. The ancient stone relic now rests on my table. Its immaculate surface and perfect shape could have been molded by a factory. This is all too strange.
All too strange indeed. What the? Fuck out of my way. Did he check this closet? If I had hidden that closet, would I have been fucked? Okay, so that gives me that. Doesn't give me any more, like, stuff to use. I don't know what to do still. I don't think there's any more locked doors. Strange letter frightened him, but it was also the only one which offered some comfort. I don't think there was anything in the hall that was like locked or I couldn't go into. I have a thought. You think it doesn't work because the door is open? Find a way to start the engine that powers the elevator. Find the key that unlocks the door leading to the machine room. The rubble in the cave is hindering further passage in the storage. Find a way to get through. The darkness in the storage feels strange and unnatural. An important key is hidden in the guest room. I guess we'll start there then. I must have missed it. He flipped through the Book of Monarchs looking for etchings and counted 9 different kings from all over Europe that... Oh, yeah. Where would this be? I thought I landed it up there. I was gonna be really impressed. This is also the only I think this is the only painting in the area that's not broken. Not the only one, but... What happens if I light these 3? I'm gonna guess nothing, but, you know, you can't be too sure.
Something is wrong. Oh, so wrong.
This is where he put together the orb, it looks like. Where's that breeze coming from? There's no holes in the roof. Where is this key? Did I check these drawers?
Thank God, there it is. I guess it is a good place to hide it then.
That was not a key. Okay, well, whatever. We can go to the machine room now. There's no way for him to know that he has... Okay. Alright, I don't know if I have all the pieces because another thing here says that The rubble in the cave is hindering further passage in the storage room. Find a way to get through the rubble. So we might have to find a way to get past the rubble before we could actually do this. But for now, I'm just gonna take a look and see what we kind of need. Professor Taylor was the second death caused by his damn. Oh yeah. I think they changed per area. I think I've read all the ones in this area.
July, 1839. Today, I went to the university looking for answers. I was able to sneak into Herbert's office and pick up an address book along with some relevant textbooks. Professor Taylor at the Faculty of History was very helpful, and I managed to approach the subject of the orbs. The most interesting aspect was the prevalent trace they had left in our culture. The mythic orbs may, in fact, have inspired the globus cruciger, which so many royal regalia holds to this day. In ancient times, the orbs were held by priests as a symbol of the sun and its power. As I was leaving, I overheard a disturbing conversation. Sir William Smith last night. Less than a fortnight had passed since I'd asked for his expertise. I know it's silly, but I can't help feeling responsible somehow.
So, you know, there's something that I'm realizing. I know why these games are called Amnesia games. He forgets genuinely everything. 1, 2... Why are there 2 3s? Oh, that's just the normal my sanity getting low. Oh. What if I do... I think I need some form of light in here.
What was that?
There we go, I didn't even see that. Oh shit. Okay, so I don't think they can be on multiple things, so let's do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, but that's on 5 now as well. This puzzle's a tough one. Okay, let's put everything back in the middle. This puzzle hurts my brain. Yeah, it hurts mine too. Okay. This one can be 3. This one has to be 2. This one can be 4. Okay, we'll come back to this one just a little bit later. There was another room here, I believe. Yeah. Let's check this out. Oh wait, no, that takes us back to the back hall.
Shit, me bad.
July 1839. I've read every book I can find on the subject. While rich in legend and hearsay, my knowledge is lack for the insight I crave. I've sent letters to many in Herbert's address book and received answers of varying importance. Today, I got one which differed greatly from the others. From a baron in Prussia. He said nothing about the quaint stories of priests in underground temples. He didn't even mention them. He simply pecked you, come to Brennenburg Castle. Signed, Alexander. What am I to make of this? Protect me from what? I looked up Brennenburg and traced it to the Prussian woods near the Baltic Sea. While being the least informative letter I've received, it causes me greatest distress and interest. As I write, my thoughts are drawn to my nightmares in which a most disturbing sound calls to me. A sound defying description. A voice from the void. The last few weeks have been awful, with so many sleepless nights dreading a repeat of those horrid dreams. Tomorrow, I shall visit my physician, Dr. Tate, in hope that he can provide me with sedatives to help me sleep.
Okay. Note that there are only 2 spare rods left in the storage for the elevator machinery. Make sure to only discard the ones which are badly damaged and keep the others in the inner study room in case all 3 would crack again. Okay, I think so. I think we have to go down to the storeroom again, but we have to find a different way, and I think we can get rid of 2 of those rods. Why are there a bunch of gears or valves? I knew there'd be something. Where's the other one? Here it is. Is there something over here? Dude, the noises are so...
July 1839. How has this escaped me? They're all dead. Limbs scattered, heads split down the middle, their skin flayed as if boiled. I feel like I'm falling into myself. What's happening? Sir William Smith, Professor Taylor, now Dr. Tate. Is it following me? How can it not be? It's the damn thing I brought from Africa. Something is after me. I have no choice but to trust the Baron. He better know what he claims. If he is wrong, I suspect he'll regret it as well.
Interesting. It is the next room that I'm trying to take these to, right? No, it's this room. Fire, something to burn mainly. Guess that won't work. Okay then. Yeah, that happened. Yeah, I'm not sure what to do about the fire. I think we do need to go back down to the storeroom though. So we should go ahead and do that real quick. Thing is, I'm pretty sure that monster's still down here. There we go. It's something different, I think. I've prepared the explosives you need for clearing the flood drain. I can't stress enough how important it is that the mixture is handled with care. Please try to tell your featherbrain servant this before you go ahead with your plans. The liquids are not by themselves explosives. You should be kept secret to avoid further mishap. I arranged 2 large vats in the next room for the ingredients. All you need to do is mix the liquids and you're ready to go. Okay. So we need to make a bomb, essentially. In the next room, this room. My phone is glitching the fuck out. I'm gonna restart my phone. I'll be back soon. Alright, Stir Fry. Hurry back. Before the explosion, preferably. You know that's the best part. I have no clue if you heard that. Okay, safe to say the explosive stuff is not in this room. Explosives... Oh, that's the second part of the hand drill. Okay, so there's still a part that I'm missing. Is that the part? Yep. What are you doing? Get off my desk. What's up?
What are you doing?
Playing Amnesia.
Oh yeah? Are the dogs good?
What?
Are the dogs good?
Yeah. Yeah. Aphrodite.
I know boys are missing you. Oh, Shaggy.
Are we gonna go to the library today?
You need to?
Print the stuff. I mean, eventually we don't have to do it today, but we need to do it soon.
Okay. Yeah, because let me see what change I have. You said it's like 10 cents?
Yeah, per page, and we'll probably need a few pages. I'm not seeing any rooms with explosive stuff. Where are all these explosives? It said very confused. It won't budge. Think we can draw open this door? That's the way back up. It has to be down here. There's no way. I'm back. I don't know what was up with my phone. Yeah, they do that. I can't find the explosives. Like at all. Or like what I'm supposed to be looking for at least. Like I feel like this is it, but it's not. These are rusted shut. I showed this pot. Partially filled pot. Okay, I'm gonna guess this is the other one. I don't have... Oh, wait. If I mix it together... It said partially filled pot, so I should be able to... I wasted so much time on this bit. Alright. I have a feeling we might have to hide. What?
When are you wanting to start everything?
It's pretty much as soon as possible.
Okay. Is it 10 cents with a library card, or?
I don't know if the library card affects it.
So got two. And I think, honestly, now that you have an ID, you can probably get a library card
this game's not too long, so I might finish it first.
Okay, and then,
Nothing. I'm terrified.
Oh, God, no, please. I'm begging you.
Oh, he's... well, he's gonna get out of that room one way or another, I'm pretty sure, so... Ow. Well, I guess you can't touch the fire without getting hurt. That sucks. If a full set of 3 rods is unavailable, there is 1 rod in the inner study room, which might work in case the elevator breaks down. Again, unless it is absolutely necessary, always use the spare rods in the storage before using a mended one. Pick up Trinity rods. Oh shit. I think we can just leave now. That's what we wanted out of here, wasn't it? Yeah, let's just get out of here. Yeah. That might be a little hard than I want it to be. You don't think he'll turn around, right? My sanity has to be low.
Don't forget your bag, Daniel.
I won't, Herbert.
There is no shame in using a parasol in the desert. As
As it happens, it's imperative to your survival.
But it looks ridiculous.
The shade will hurt much less than dying, I assure you.
Okay. I'm still not 100% sure what to do. So I'll like this destroy one of them or something? Made out of wood and metal. Basic puzzle, nothing else to it. Oh my god, my sanity is so low. Okay, so 1. That's already on 2. 3. But then there's already something on 5. Like, if I could get rid of this end one, it'd be fine. Which I'm guessing this isn't what it does. Oh my god, the low sanity does... it's horrible. Do you think if I put books in the fire, I could burn them? Well, that worked. Why are they on my screen? Is this a part of having low sanity as well? Should I gather more books, maybe? Huh. I'm lost. Okay, so a book worked. Maybe I should put more books in it. Is there another part that I missed down in the basement? Or the storage room? In case of a missing rod. Inner study room. Inner study room. Where's the inner study room? Was there a room that was locked in here? Inner study. Find another way around the rubble in this study. Ew. I don't like how that sounds. Who's got a tiny bean? How do I get another explosion? I glitched that chair. I think I wouldn't want to ditch the car. Yep, there we go. Elevator renovation plans. Emergency decelerator. When will it be my turn? Have I not shown restraint? My patience spans centuries. From where I came, mankind is not even wasted a breath, yet I bow to you. I've done so much for you, and I've gained nothing in return, Agrippa. I trusted you. It was I who, in all fairness, should have entered that gate. I hate that it's on my screen. Here's the third rod. If the elevator breaks down again, make sure to use the steam engine to build up pressure before channeling it into the machinery. Adjust the levers to get the right amount of pressure. Chamber meter should read. You've got to be fucking kidding me. That's how it works? Up 8 and down 8. Okay, looks like we got everything we need. Let's go back out. Oh, this puzzle took a minute, but I think I got it now. None of this sounds or looks good. Please don't be in my machine room. I swear if you're in my machine room... Me is smarter than you? Okay. So we're gonna put them all in the middle. When it comes to these puzzles. Oh, I see. We need to equal 8 both ways. I don't trust it. So... Okay, so we need a 2. So we're going to start with 2. Oh, but it could be one direction needs the 2 more than the other. Okay. Let's start with 1. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. That's 8. 7, 8. Oh, wow. Wait. Okay. That won't work. If we get rid of the 4, we can add the 3. And then we've got 1, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay, let's go down and because I'm pretty sure it said that we wanted to get the pressure thing first. So let's go ahead and put that in. Okay. So that should work now. I don't think it has to be in any order. Now I need to figure this out. Okay. So this side needs 1, and this side needs... This side is on it. So what if I switch these two? That makes it 5 instead of 1, meaning 3, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. But then this is 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay, so 3, 3, that's 6, 7, 8, like that, and then 5, 6, 7. Wait, 3 plus 3, 6. 4 plus 5, that equals 9, so that's already too much. Let's center them back up. Okay, that one doesn't want to center back up. Okay. Four plus 5 is too much, so we can't have a 4 and a 5 on the same thing. But if we do 5, 6, 7, 8, We need to be able to split these in half. There's 6 of them. So if we can get 8 in 3 levers, and then another 8 in 3 levers on the other side, 3 different levers. So 3 plus 5, 5, 6, 7, 8. That's automatically it. So we can't do either 5 or 3. We could do 3 and 4, but that would automatically equal 8. No. Okay, so what if we were to do... And then... No, can't do that. Okay, so... Okay, so if I find out what each side has, I can figure out what they need and what I need to take away. So, this side has 1, just 1. This side has 3, 4, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Let's go ahead and take away the 4. 3, 4, 5, 6. Make more sense to do 4 and 3 instead of 2. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. What? Okay, so 3 or 1. I'm
Someone's coming.
I think he just lied to me. I should be able to get this. Like, this stuff right here, I feel like I should be able to get this. anything else I can... I can't actually use it. I have to... books in the other room. This looks flammable. Another book? Is that all of them? Because I didn't see that one go down the stairs. I thought it landed right at the top of the stairs. Oh, fuck. What? Well, I can't fit a small box in there. I've tried. Are these boxes a little smaller? Or is this the exact same size? They look the exact same size. Were these all over the place this whole time? There's no way, right? Those had to have just showed up whenever I dug right there. We're gonna put all of them in there. Fuck it. No, no, no. It can take some more. No, it can take some more. You say that, but I'm still adding more. I don't give a fuck. Okay. I worked damn hard for that coal. You best believe I'm gonna put every single bit of coal in there that I can. What? What more does it need? What? Four-phase completes flow cycle.
There's nothing left. Everything is gone.
I don't know if it's correct. Okay. Trinity 4 complete. Trinity, 4-phase. Okay. What am I missing? Dude, I might have to search it up. I'm so lost. But it said Trinity 4-phase, then complete foe state. Okay, so I had to do that first, and then I had to do the upstairs thing, it seems. I think that's what it's saying. Well, I can't move the lever, so... yeah, that's not happening then. I don't think it matters what order I do it in. What?
Darkness. Closing in.
I'm just ashamed that I just searched that up. Ow, what the fuck? I don't think I deserve that. Ow! Ow. Ow! I didn't even have to take that one that was right there. Oh, please don't hurt me. Alright, before we go up this elevator, I'm going to refill my drink. We're gonna sit right here in the elevator. I'm gonna pause, and I'll be right back. Fuck, I forgot my water. I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back. The achievement Descendant.
Come, this way.
What was that?
Forgive me, I should have warned you. One of my responsibilities as a Baron is that of a prison warden. This is where criminals are locked up.
Like a dungeon?
Very much so. Come, don't linger.
Okay. I'm starting to think that I'm Daniel. Oh. I don't know if I want to go that way. My character having amnesia? I doubt it. That's probably what this is. I'm probably Daniel and I got amnesia. I'm playing back through. That's the direction I came from. You know how concerning that is? The door being blasted onto the other side of the room. I don't like the noises coming from that room. I have school tomorrow. Venus, did I not just throw you out of my lab? Search the room, or did he just break down that door because he wanted to?
Find Gabriel, the Outrider, and tell him to alert the King's men.
No, you come too.
Please, we don't have time to make the hole any wider.
But...
Someone is coming. Hurry! I'll cover that hole with the bed. Everything will be fine. I promise.
We just climaxed? What do you mean? Oh. Are you talking about the child, you pervert? I expected better from you, Stir Fry.
Where is she? Where did she go?
No. I won't tell. I'll never tell you.
You're just making things worse. Look, this is no place for a young girl all by herself. She could be hurt, or worse. There's no telling what horrors await down there.
I think it was a woman. Oh, there's probably that kid's mom. Okay, what was the point of coming in here? Maybe I can break this now. Okay, no, I need a key. Nothing in this room other than the hammer. Oh, not the hammer, the thing. I think this is where they escaped through. Because I think they escaped somehow. I think this is where the people that got kidnapped went. I should go back downstairs. Just gotta wait for this dude to pass. I think I checked out everything down here except for this last room, which I couldn't get into. The crying is definitely like me remembering all the noises here. I'm not sure what to do, honestly. can't do anything with this just yet. There's nothing in here. I fucking knew it. Carefully treading the unknown lands, he looked over his shoulder at his travel companion. The outrider touched the brim of his hat as a final farewell. This isn't creepy at all. Secret tunnel. Secret tunnel. I forgot the rest of the words to that song. That was one of the best songs in Avatar, though. Storage. There's probably something in storage I could use.
Help me.
Storage is that way, so it's over this way. Is it loop? Okay, I see. I need to weaken it.
Is he safe? Well, it's for his own good.
Hey, you! Stop!
Don't come any closer. I just want to leave.
You can't go outside. It's too dangerous.
I'm telling Gabriel.
I doubt that very much.
Gabriel!
Soon it will be ready. Let there be enough time.
Gabriel's got some explaining to do.
He escaped. Where is he now?
How do I make my way back over here?
Find her!
not getting a lot of oil right now. This is where I came from. I think he sees me. Okay, I need to go directly to storage this time, because I think last time I fucked it up. Okay.
2nd of August, 1839. I have arrived at the village of Altstadt. It's a haven in the midst of a vast forest and the last stop before my final destination, Castle Brennenburg. With the coach sits Bremen, advised me to wait until morning before I venture further. I've arranged for a bed at Der Müller, the village's only inn, and am now waiting for the sun to rise. I try to sleep, but as I close my eyes, I see the men who fell victim in London. My fear and shame forces me to witness the same scenes over and over. They are dead because of me.
Because of me. That's the way he says it. That actually scared the shit out of me. So is my sanity... Okay. I feel like this corner is going to be better. Okay. Oh, yeah. Just what Papa was looking for. The glass jar. No notes, though. Oh no. So there might be a bug or two. Where was it? It was like right... I was just able to walk through the wall. Yeah, it's right here. That's crazy. What are the chances of finding that? Very poor condition. I've been here. I'm going back. I'm trying to find the kitchen.
Do I deserve this? It wasn't my fault! Why did he have to go in there? Don't go into burning houses. He should have known better.
3rd of August, 1839. I feel like I have fled the world and all its worries. Brennenburg is a majestic creation perched upon a forest-clad hill with towers reaching well above even the highest pine trees. Following the winding road leading to the gates gives the impression of discovering something forgotten, as if journeying with Marco Polo to the hidden Xanadu. Alexander, the Baron, is a peculiar but gracious man. He seems well versed in worldly matters and is not at all as eccentric as I assumed. My room is exquisite, and I'm confident that no hotel for miles could even hope to match it. As the sun sets on Brennenburg, its fairy tale varnish turns to an eerie gloom. Alexander's strange servants are never far away. They are a quiet lot, and their behavior could only be described as skulking. Alexander seems pleased by my presence. As he puts it, it seems like I got here just in time.
Back here. I can actually see it budging. Like, that's it budging.
August 1839. The nightmares woke me in the early morning, and for a moment I forgot where I was. Shortly after, there was a knock on my door. Alexander had heard my screams and asked me to join him in the parlor. As we drank our tea, Alexander began to tell me what he knew. It seems like the orb I found casts a long and dark shadow. It's not only a powerful item, but a dangerous one. Simply by touching it, you invoke the powers within, and if you are too weak to control it, it will devour you. The shadow is a sluggish thing, lagging behind the wielder, killing anyone or anything in its path to reclaim the orb. I said I didn't care about its powers, and that I should throw it away. Alexander advised against this, as I'd still be a part of the path to the orb, and eventually suffer death. Having the orb, I would at least have the chance to fight back when the time came. I asked Alexander what he meant when he said he could protect me, and he answered that things can be done, but at a price.
Okay. Was the price a lobotomy? I bet that's what I have to put in my glass bottle. That looks like some form of acid. think I just saw him turn that corner. Faint memory of reflections from the window pane repeated itself over and over. This other screen is very loud and very obnoxious. Okay, we seem to be in some kind of sewer pipe.
So you used the drain sewers as a means of transport?
Yes, they were built to divert water from an underground spring and are quite spacious. It seemed only natural to incorporate it into the overall structure.
But we won't be using it.
Not today. The flow is seasonal, and when the spring runs dry, the damp tunnels produce a rather poisonous type of fungi. There is an antidote, of course, but we won't be bothering with it today. Come, this way instead. We're almost there.
I didn't think that would work, but I thought I'd try. Okay, yeah, I think I should go with that. Oh. If I can't find out what the lever does, I can't really do anything. Light blinded him as it is done inside that murky tomb. In Algeria, it's just as enchanting if you tried to approach it, but the bare and firm had held him back. Man, this reminds me of a
You're conserving water from the spring.
Yes, it enables me to control the water in the drain sewers to some extent. Also, it can be used for all sorts of purposes.
Like for drinking?
Well, that too. But mostly to run different machines.
Ah, like water mills.
Exactly.
I got lucky on the first one. I was just gonna test if I got hurt. And then it stops right before I passed it.
7th of August, 1839. There is no denying that Alexander puts a lot of faith into what I can only describe as magic. I'm not surprised. Even while traveling across Europe, I assumed I would have to embrace the supernatural to save my mind and life. As a novice, I do everything in my power to stay focused and not dwell too much on my own doubts. Alexander woke me up early and told me it was time we got started on our work. He was obviously excited to get going, and we headed downstairs to the old dungeon where he preferred to attempt his rituals. It turns out that Alexander is a true Renaissance man, paralleled only by Da Vinci, I'm sure. He showed me several rooms fitted for specific research, such as anatomy studies, alchemy, and botany. The crown of Brennenburg must be the inner sanctum, a most hallowed ground where we shall attempt to permanently banish the orb's shadow.
I was so scared that I was gonna be something that's gonna try to eat me for a second.
August 1839. I could never be certain until today that I was on the right path. Using my orb, Alexander managed to channel its power unto us. The inner sanctum flared with blue, fiery light, and I could feel the same things I felt in the dark chamber in Algeria. It was like standing in a mad whirlpool of impressions. It was terrifying. But Alexander kept calm and wielded strange tools of science in order to tame the storm. Suddenly, the blue light was stained by strains of red, and the walls burst with pulsating tissue resonating with the scene. Alexander quickly covered the orb in some cloth, and the unspeakable thing vanished. Apparently, the orb's shadow is closer than Alexander thought. He said I should prepare for a warding ritual tomorrow. I'm not sure what he expects, but I have a bad feeling about this.
Take the water down. I think I've done everything I can in this area so far. I think it's time to head back. Alexander knew there must be a way to finish the ritual before it was too late. He had to teach his friends to harvest the Was there a little bit of water in here before? I think there was.
Did we find this place?
An old friend back in Algiers gave me a map.
Why isn't he with us? Didn't he want to come?
He wanted to, Daniel, but things don't always turn out the way we planned.
What do you mean by that? exactly what I needed to do. Beautiful word. Orchid seems a testament to nature's strength, being able to grow inside Brunenberg. Alas, it was Alexander's studies and care which enabled the flowers to blossom. Ow, I pressed the wrong button. Okay, I think I'm done for today. We'll stream some more of this tomorrow, possibly, maybe. I don't know, it seems I have a lot going on.